Michael Sanchez declined to comment on the text.
Hello. Back again. Take these off because I can't read the screen with my glasses on that I'm supposed to be able to read with. Bifocals don't like me. Hello. Hi, Lisa. And whoever else is here. Oh, boy, I tell you, the other live stream I did, that was something else. Had about 2 or 3 trolls. How is everybody tonight? And hello, whoever else is out there. Hi, Terry. How are you? I gotta get the camera closer here. Any good progress yet, though, Terry? I sure hope so. Quit wiggling. Camera's wiggling because my fan's on, vibrating, and travels through the floor. Oh, hello, Wake Spot. Well, get up here where they can see you. Come on, let's get in there where they can see you. Like, this is Ink Spot. Can't see his dot, but he has a white dot right there. He said, I don't want to be held. Hello, Sunflowers Farm. Hello again, yes. Yep. Don't give up, Terry. Oh no, do you got strep throat? Letha? I'll move it down a little bit. Maybe he'll get in the camera more. He's playing with my cord right now. What's that? Hey, Ink-Spot. Terry said hello to you. I've had some pretty bad sore throats, but I don't think I've ever had strep throat. I don't think so, anyway. My kids did a few times. I'm doing good. Taking one day at a time. Oh, yeah, I know what that's like, Lisa. What was that one there? She returned the favor. This time, I was smart. I reheated my turkey I made last night and in my pressure cooker. And I cooked it in barbecue sauce. Oh, come on, your tail's gonna knock everything down. Come on, settle down. You can sit with me, but you can't do that. Hi, Noodles. Yeah, it was. I had that, and I shared it with the animals, of course, and some cheese. I probably got turkey in my teeth. I hope not. Because I just got done eating. I answered Eileen's message saying I'm getting ready to go live again now. So Eileen will probably be coming on if she ain't already. I didn't notice how many names flew by. Boy, it is a gloomy day today. I know. Isn't that embarrassing? And you don't know it till you watch your video back and you go, what's that big green thing stuck in there? Yep, Noodles, that's what it's doing here, and it's like hazy like or something, and it rained and then we got snow and then it rained. And now I think it's snowing again. A little bit. It's like, ugh. If you hear any noise, it's because I got my TV on in the background really low. And the stove fan is running. It'll quit and rattle it in my coffee cup and everything. Well, you want this paper, don't you? But I don't want this. I don't want to chase it all around the house. So I know you'll smack it under the couch or something where I can't get to it. Well, why don't you stand up so I can see you? He's looking up and seeing me on the screen, staring at me. Oh, I got 1 thumbs up already. My other live stream, I got 3 thumbs down, and I give you one guess who them were. Trolls. Yep, Mama named him Ink Spot. I call him Inky. Southern Indiana here, light drizzle today. Yeah, that's kind of what's going on here too, off and on, and a little bit of snow once in a while. It's a sloppy mess. Yeah, if it doesn't freeze overnight. I guess I won't be going to church again in the morning because the road is messed up. The mailman wouldn't even come today. I know, Terry. I understand. Hey, Kim Richter, how are you? Or Rector, I mean. I think I said Richter. I'm doing good. You know, plugging along like usual. My problem now is trying to focus my energy at what I'm trying to do. It's like, I took garbage bags, small ones, in my wife's room today. Yes, I do. And sat him on the table in there. And that's as far as it got. I went in my room and made a mess in there. So I don't know what to do with the stuff. I really need a dumpster to get rid of it all quickly. I hate junk sitting around and, you know, messing up the house. It's like, it's got to go. But I just can't work up the gumption. Oh, I can, middle of the night. I can wake up and clean the house like a white tornado in the middle of the night when I'm trying to sleep. That's what I do, yeah. If it's decent stuff. I wish it was someone that would come and pick it up and I could call and say, here it is, come get it. So I don't have to haul it everywhere. Oh, and I can't haul it anywhere because now I think the starter went out of my truck. It will not start. Lights are nice and bright and everything in it, but now the starter's gone. It just clicks. That's all it does. And that every time that's happened to me in the past, it was always a starter. So I don't know where that money's going to come from now. It's just one thing after another. Oh, okay. Hi, Owen. Thanks for at least stopping in. I appreciate that. And the last starter that I bought for that van before it broke, it was almost $200. It's like, where am I supposed to get that from? Same here. Seems like every time I think things are going right, it all messes up. Yeah. Story of my life. Keep on keeping on, right? That's exactly it. You want to get rid of your truck, Terry? I know someone will take it. I'd have to pay you in paper clips or something. Or straight pins. I don't know. Not really. Don't think any. Nuh-uh. Just being funny. If I had the money, I'd have a lot better vehicle than what I got now. Yeah, that's nice, Sunflower, but there ain't no city bus out here. I'm out in the middle of the woods. We live in a village. We don't have buses. Well, there is one that's called ACT, Aranet County Transit, but that's you got to call 3 days in advance, and that costs money that I don't have. Oh, that's okay. I'm not asking for anything. I'm just saying, Oh, I know that, Terry. I don't want you to do that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. If I could win the lottery and all, I'd do a lot of things for people. I'm happy to see you too, Owen. And Owen, are you okay? It's like I just sense that something's not right. I don't know why. There, now you can't see the top of my head so much. Oh, worst comes to worst, Terry. Maybe you could get a topper for your truck, so you could put some of the things, the most, very, very most important things in there, in the back end, including yourself. Busy and tired. Okay. How's Mama doing? But a lot of times when people say they're busy and tired, though, it's really when something's going on. Need to buy some stock in a big auto parts store. Keep you in parts, yeah. And if that ain't enough, my daughter, who she helps, like when my truck breaks down, she would run me around and stuff. But now her car's dead too. Okay, Owen, I thought so. Email me. See, I could tell something wasn't right. Can't hide it from Grampy. I can see it. Even though I can't see you, for some reason, I can still tell. Anybody out there that, if you need somebody to talk to, you can email me. Sometimes it takes a while for me to respond because, um, you get busy doing stuff. But I guarantee you, I will respond. But tell me, please, what your YouTube name is. Because I get these emails from some people, and I'm like, now who is this? If they don't tell me, like in the subject or something, I think it's somebody wanting something from me. Well, I don't know about that, Terry. I'm just me, just average run of the mill. Or should I say below average? I don't know. Because the day my wife passed away, um, it did something similar. And my battery was bad. But I got a different battery because people gave my GoFundMe. So I spent $200 to get a battery. And it's been doing fine ever since then. But I went out yesterday, tried to start it, and the lights and everything are all bright in it and everything. They're not dim like they were before, but no. Well, I try. Sunflower Farm, I do. It's something you work at every day of your life. So, and you'll notice if you watch me long enough, I have a hard time accepting, compliments and stuff because I always feel like, am I doing good enough? Am I doing what the Lord wants me to do? The things you wonder about, it's like if you're really concerned, you think about those things. And I do all the time. So I try. Okay, Owen, thanks for stopping by. And email me too. And one thing you need to know, anything you talk to me about stays between you and I. I don't talk about it to anyone else. I don't believe in that. Yep, you have a good evening too. Um, Owen, I'll probably be coming over there sooner or later to Tussie's. And I will you too, Terry. Thanks to you too. Thanks, Owen, for being you. Duana White, hi. You can just call me DJ, as my name usually gives folks trouble. I'm kind of new to your channel, just wanted to stop in and let you know I've got you in my prayers and sending good wishes your way. Oh, okay, thank you, I appreciate that. And Tessie's video just hit the YouTube and it's got something about her hubby in it. So, if I missed anyone, Terry, sunflowers, Owen, Owen. Oh, I think I got everybody unless someone else comes in. Where are you from, DJ? It it is such a gloomy day today. It just ugh. Yeah, I know, Letha. That was a screenshot I did earlier that day. Yeah, it might. Oh, okay. I'll be darned. First try, I got it right. Hi, Southern Prairie. How are you today? I'm doing really good. Um, it's kind of crappy here though. Crappy, gray, lucky day. It's kind of hazy and misty and, just gray. I don't like days like that. And the last 2 or 3 days, it's been like that. It's like, ugh. I'd rather have sunshine or snow. Just as long as it's clear, like you can see quite a ways. I don't know. It's just when it's rainy and stuff, I get depressed. Beautiful weather. Oh, you can have mine. It's been raining, snowing, raining, and snowing. And I don't know what it's doing now. It was snowing a little bit. it's it's above 40 at least here lately because the snow's all melting. I don't know if you can hear it tick tick. It's dripping on my air conditioner. And no cold rain for you. Born and raised in Kentucky. Now in what was that? No. Oh my God. Oh, Nacogdoches at Louisiana. I didn't know if I wanted to attempt that name or not. I had to think about how to say it. Well, welcome to the family, anyway, Duana. We're kind of close because my first name is Dwayne. Two small snowstorms this year. It's all gone north but east. Yeah. Hi, Cindy Glass. I thought you did. The name sounds familiar. Oh, my wife passed away in December. I appreciate that, Cindy. I'm sorry for your loss too. Yep, my wife died the 11th of December, and the funeral was the 22nd. So that made for a weird Christmas here, as you probably know. She was in the hospital. She missed Thanksgiving and Christmas too. Part of the mess I gotta clean up in there has to do with Christmas because I moved all the boxes and stuff everywhere. I gotta put that all back. You want to see a live stream of that? Watch me clean my nightmare? Yeah. I'm sorry for you too. It's not easy. Yep, here I am, Eileen. I figured you would have been the first one on here because you knew in advance. Do you have something to do? Whoops, where'd that go? We are still in the midst of massive downsizing. Downsizing where? Oh, okay, you're okay. I know what you're talking about. No, Lisa, it didn't. I had to do it again, but I didn't have oil to start it with like I usually do. But my dad says he's got a whole gallon of it over there because we saved used oil for starting that stuff because we can't get rid of it out here. We have to go a long ways to the nearest town to have uh, one of those oil recycling thingamabobs. So we either save it up to use for starting fires or put it in our chainsaws. But just for chain oil, because it doesn't matter there. It saves money that way. Yep. And then getting people, like just the other night, I had someone complain about me not recycling the boxes, but they don't know my store either. They don't know where I live. It's like, I love it here, but there's drawbacks to everything. Like in the city, most cities you can't burn anything. Like, I'm glad for that out here. So if I hauled everything off to be recycled or whatever, I would go through so much gas it ain't funny. And I can't afford that. It's like everything you do has consequences. You drive a car, you're polluting the air too. So what's the difference? Yes, it is. Southern Prairie. Well, rural, yeah. I'm in the woods though. I'm not country, I'm in the woods. Hillbilly. Or no, it wouldn't be hillbilly. What would it be? Uh, I don't know. Almost like modern pioneer type thing. Yeah, it's the store's only like the closest one's only like about 10 miles or so away, maybe 6 miles or so. But it's woods all around us, you know, and we're back in there a ways because we're almost 3 miles to the main road, and then from there to the store, which is actually just a gas station. But you know how the gas stations now, at least up here, have uh, like convenience stuff in them. Well, a lot of like in the town that's at 10 miles away, it's a forward station. And in there, they got Subway restaurant and all that stuff in there. But the one by us doesn't have the restaurant in it yet, but it has convenience type things. Yeah, It ain't, well, see, it ain't really a store, it's a gas station, but you know how they sell, most of them sell a few things. You know they're always going to sell beer and wine. It's like, well, that's good, Southern Prairie. Zippo is a lighter, yes. I have one. My my best friend's father, when he passed away, my friend brought me one of his Zippo lighters that was never used or nothing. And it's one of them clear ones. And inside of it, it has a rifleman inside there that floats around in the lighter fluid. In the world of lighters, Zippo was a lighter to have. Yeah, that's about what it is here too, Eileen. But it ain't. We ain't a town. There's a Michigan highway that goes by, and you know how a lot of your state have highways have so many miles. Every so many miles, there's a gas station, like that type of deal. Yes, you know, living here when I lived in town, we paid almost $1,500 every year in taxes. Here, I'm lucky if it reaches 400 a year, and we pay twice a year. But I have my um, taxes escrowed right in with my house payment, so I don't have to worry about it. If I make the house payment, the taxes are paid. The only thing I have to pay is my house insurance, and that's only because they dilly dallied around getting my house insurance started, and we had already closed the deal on the house. So, but it's still insured. Well, until this month. After this month, it won't be anymore. And I don't know what the owner's going to say about that because it was in my contract that I had to keep insurance on it because I won't have car insurance either or on the truck. I have State Farm and I've had them for at least 30 years. I'd have to ask my insurance agent, how long have I had you guys? I know it's been at least 30, 35 years. A long, long time. And sometimes I think about switching to someone else that's cheaper, but when I get checking into it, they're not that much cheaper. Maybe $5 to $10 difference, but whoopee! Because up here in Michigan, in the northern part of Michigan, the insurance rates are higher because a lot of people up here heat with wood. I mean, almost everybody. Um, there's a lot that have propane, but a lot of them heat with wood. So I asked my insurance agent, I says, what's the deal going to be with me if I want to heat with wood? Are you going to cover me? And she says, yeah, but it can't be your only source of heat. You got to have something else too, which I do. I got right here next to me. I have oh, I should have did that. I set Daisy off. I have an infrared heater. Hey, Daisy, Daisy, it was me. See, it was nobody there. It was me. Oh, okay. I'm still gonna burp a few times. It was me, baby. Yeah. But see, that's another thing too. Is when when I got my insurance through State Farm, I had really good credit, and my insurance agent told me, she said, if you stop it and then you try to start it again, they will pull a credit report. and your payment will be based upon what your credit score is now. She says, State Farm doesn't do that like others do. Every time they renew your insurance, they pull a credit report and adjust it to that. State Farm doesn't. They pull it when you first get it, and that's it. And back then, they didn't pull it. I didn't tell her that. They just started that. Oh, yes, they did. That happens a lot. Everyone tells me that. My dog's barking at your dog. Yep, she is. She's laying on the couch here next to me. I know they are. Oh, did she? Woke up your doggy? I'm sorry. You are Southern Prairie? Ooh, sorry. And Daisy has that too. She got almost grew her hair back in, and then something else. And I switched her food. Yeah, maybe he's getting used to hearing Daisy then. He's too tired. Oh, okay. Yeah, Sunflower Farm Daisy's 10, I think. Yep. I don't know why I'm yawning all the time. I think it's the weather. I slept like a log last night. First time in quite a while. Well, that's good, Southern Prairie. Yeah, for the CD. I hope it works for you and everything. So, were you guys expecting me to do a live today? It's like some of you always seem to know, or you'll think about it. Like Eileen said it before on Tessie's channel. I wonder if you're gonna do a live. Mike M, why can't you sleep? Well, it's a long story, but it has to do with my wife passing away. And I've known her all my life since I was 7. Became friends when I was 11. Then got married for 35 years. There's a lot of history there. Blue is PHO. My precious blue tick dachshund. Oh, really? I've never seen a blue tick dachshund before. My sister used to have one. Oh, okay. 9-year-old, yeah. Oh, Daisy, she's 10, I think. December 11th. And her funeral was the 22nd of December. Right before Christmas. She was in the hospital all through Thanksgiving and everything, and all through Christmas. Me, getting ready for Christmas and all that, and gone before Christmas. And the whole nightmare that ensued afterwards. And I've been caring for her for about 5 years. Yep, it is. Yeah, I used melatonin before, but warm milk, no, I can't do that. I drink warm milk about 10 minutes later, I will be sitting on the toilet all night long. So that's a no-no for me. What's really weird though is I can eat all the cheese I want. I can watch, I mean, I can eat ice cream, which I've been doing like that, but you know, watch my first video where I introduce Blue. Have you ever read the book? Whoops, I jumped off the screen and I hit my phone. Life After Life. No, I don't read nothing but the Bible or Little House books. I don't read a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, I used to drink milk all the time. I love it, but you don't like me. Maybe someday I will. Depends on how bored I get. I could see where olive oil would. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. What was that link for, Eileen? For that, what that whoever it was talking to Sunflower was talking about. Yeah, forgot the name. Oh, okay. I might be able to read that then. That's okay. Look how many things I forget. What was that? Do you neck reveal? Are you using widescreen? Of course. Yeah. Yeah. Eileen, that, yeah. That's how it works with the insurance companies. PJ Lion. Oh, Chinese flag? You from China? England. Oh, okay. Oh, Southern Farm, yeah. Southern Flowers, I mean. Well, welcome, PJ from England. Misty Valley. Hi. Psoriasis clears up in the summer when it gets in the salt pool. Yeah, usually psoriasis is caused by zinc deficiency. I cured my wife of psoriasis. She had it all over the place and really big ones on her leg. And the Lord led me to get mineral rich for her. And I did, and a year later, it was gone. Totally gone, and it never came back. It's been daunting to see what would come. It used neem oil for 15 years. Looking at using it on this CD, it's worse. Oh, sorry there. That's horrible. Tattoo stopped it on his legs. Oh, really? That's different. He's your pride and joy and never a disappointment. Yep. It's amazing what things kids will say, or we think they say sometimes. Yep. It's not what the healthcare industry is going to tell you. But I used to watch this lady. She passed away since, but Maureen Kennedy Solomon. Had a book that she put out. It's called Foods That Heal. You probably heard of that. Well, I got that book, and then the one night she was she was on a Christian TV channel that I watched, and she was talking about that and what psoriasis actually was. Because she was the president of the National Health Federation, and she knew her stuff. And she said it was a zinc deficiency. And you'd be surprised the skin ailments that people have that if they just take the mineral rich, they will go away. You know, but the mineral rich is a drink. It's a cherry flavored drink made with cherry juice, and it's organic, and it has like 475 vitamins in it that we don't get, and they're real, naturally occurring ones, not man-made stuff. And lots of other health benefits are in there too. Extra things that just come naturally, and like natural B12, and you only drink an ounce of it a day. But for me, when I started it, I ain't on it now because I can't afford it now. It was like $26 a bottle then, but it lasts a month. Um, Within a half an hour after taking it, I could feel like the skin of my hands and everything felt softer and stuff. It's amazing stuff. It took about a year for it to go away. Well, this ain't a supplement. This is actual minerals, real ones, not man-made stuff. Because a lot of them supplements are man-made things. These minerals come from the Dead Sea and stuff. There's some good stuff in there. All I know is the Lord told me to do it. I told it. My wife, she's going to take it. I went and got the stuff and I said, "You're going to take this." She took it for a year. Psoriasis was completely gone everywhere in her body and never came back. The day she died, it wasn't there. She had it behind her ears and her hair and her legs, her arms, all over. But I'll tell you, you know, if you try that, it'll make a difference. But it took time for your body to get the way it is, or his body. So it takes time to fix it. The Amish Pope. Hi, Tim. But if you start mineral rich, it will chelate out all the bad minerals that are in your body, and you will get the snarks until you get used to it. It naturally chelates out anything in your body that doesn't belong there. How you doing, Tim? Didn't I see you someplace before? Yeah. But today's just one of those drabby feeling days. Yeah. You gotta have something nowadays to pay for your prescriptions or help pay for them because everything's so ridiculous. It's like my wife's medication they put her on. It was $100,000 a year. It's like if we wouldn't have had insurance, she wouldn't have been taking it. That's for sure. Yes, it is. Here in my state, we used to get it at the health food store, but they have a website too. Um, it's Maximum Living is the name of the company. It's probably MaximumLiving.com. I can't remember, but it's Maximum Living something. See, I used to when I got that stuff, I gave to my wife. It was back in the 90s. You're making a Red Baron Supreme cheapo pizza for supper tonight. Hey, I eat a lot of them too. Yeah, I'd buy those cheap pizzas like that if they got decent sauce, and I take and doctor them up with the things that I want on them and stuff. I go mess like all the different cheeses. I like to put lots of meat on my pizzas and green olives and lots of cheese. you know, I don't know about that one, Southern Prairie. That company. Never heard of it. Yeah, I don't know why. Let me see that. Try Gomez. See if I can change it. There you go. Try something, Gomez. See if it changed it.
with medical researchers, and they qualify as very good science. I, as a clinical researcher and a physician, am really impressed with the amount of science that we have. When I first became interested in this product, I asked the company to supply me with the scientific studies, and I was overwhelmed by how much science this product had, especially compared to most natural products and many pharmaceutical products. Before I ever tried the
He
product,
doesn't
I
that now
read the
too.
communications before I or recommended it to my friends, my family, and before I actually taught many other physicians
Or
about the
as they
product.
say
I
in UK Spanner, LOL.
to make sure that it was valid, make sure that we had the
And
science
you'll know
behind
what
it.
happened,
Because there's
Gomez.
a lot of things that can work. As a
But it's
physician,
back there
I
now.
actually have to have medical science and proof they work before I can recommend
But
something.
that makes sense though because I had a whole bunch of people that were in my blocked list, people that were blocked on my channel. Some family members too. I did not block them, but they were in there. So I had to go in and remove a bunch of people out of there. Some of the names I didn't even recognize who they were. I don't think I've ever seen them on my channel. But it's like, why would I have people blocked that I don't even know? And then some were nasty trolls too. They stayed in there. Just throw me out. See, I had nothing to do with that. I wasn't there. You saw it. Yeah, it used to be.
Natural science
It was a quart sized
covers
bottle.
most
Uh,
the soreness that you have,
I think it was. I'm pretty sure it was $26 back then.
they actually
Who knows what it is now?
when you do
But
the
it's really, really, really good stuff.
they did a study and they found that omega XL reduces the experience of
It
joint
has to be
pain.
Gomez. I had nothing to do with it.
And this is important because we know and we have proof in science for 30 years that omega XL helps with joint pain related to inflammation. But this actually proves that we now have reduction in
That's
muscle
like I
spasm.
keep getting unsubscribed from all my friends' channels. I have to constantly go back in and re-add myself. Yes, exactly. Yes, they do. Yeah, they do. Gomez. I don't know what their reason is, but because everywhere, all the channels I watch, I comment. I always, if I watch a video, I like it. I never thumbs down anything. If I don't like it, I just don't stay there. And I always leave at least emoticons or something so they know I was there.
Cancer is the leading cause of disability in this country, and it affects over 30 million people at any given time. It can be caused
Eileen, it don't matter if you comment,
associated with
because I've been on Tessie's channel since day one. I was her very first video. And I've got unsub from her I don't know how many times, and I always commented her. I mean, we have big long, way back. I think I was on there 2 weeks. I always liked the videos, but I never commented for a while. But, and I can't tell you, at least 500 channels. I watch a lot of YouTube, and I got unsubbed from. So I had to go through and manually add myself back in. And who knows? I don't know if I'm still, back into all them channels or not. I don't know. Yeah, you just got it, didn't you, recently? Eileen, you got unsubscribed and had to redo it. She's always, on here. Almost daily, she comments to me just about. I ain't found any of those text to speech apps that are actually worth bothering with. Oh my gosh, when I try to type, I fumble it up bad enough as it is. Oh, yeah, homemade pizza is always the best. I've been thinking about that lately, too. I love my pizza, but I don't have pepperoni or nut to put on it, and I like that stuff. Pizza is my favorite food. Yeah, I can do that too. I don't know how to do that. Every time I try to refresh it, it messes up, so I'm not messing with it. I just answer things as they come. That's all I can do. I'm probably close to my data limit before they start slowing me down. So that's probably why. Oh my gosh, was he? I didn't even see it. Thank goodness. Thank you, Eileen. Hi, Rosie Rose. Everybody that's on now that I ain't seen yet, I will say hi to you as soon as it shows up here. I was just informed that my chat's running behind. I'm sorry, there's nothing I can do about that. I don't know how to refresh it, and I don't want to try to do anything because it'll mess it up. Did I ever show you my magnifying glass? I love this thing. Another one? Yeah. On the live stream I did earlier, I had, I think, three of them in there. And the one popped up with porno pictures. I don't know what it was. It was too small. I couldn't make it out, but they all told me. Because I get a little tiny picture like this. Go ahead. I got 6 accounts. Is that the troll? Twisty D95. Was that him? Yeah, and look at this. It lights up too. It's not showing very bright on the screen, but it's bright. Can you see me? Yep, you go, girl. You got him. I reported him good. He came back to a troll disintegrator. Yeah. If they're attacking me or anyone else or anyone else's channel or bullying anybody, whack them. Whoops. Touched the wrong thing. Zoom off. You didn't like that picture? Oh, it's bright when it pointed at me. Yep, that's what he said. And just keep whacking them under your name, your same name. Yeah, it's a nice one, ain't it? Weather here today is fairly warm. I mean, all the snow's melting and everything, and it's like misty drizzling and snowing off and on all day. Yeah, it is, ain't it, Eileen? I don't know what they think they're going to accomplish. Put on more coconut oil? Oh, okay. Wow, was that ever screw with the picture? Whew. Yep, probably hiding in her mother's basement somewhere. Yeah. They're probably low life that really don't have a life. I feel sorry for him, actually. Dive Crew Canada. Hi, how are you? Have a question, but it's probably going to sound stupid. But what's the wrenches mean? That means you're moderators. That means any trolls come in here, you can block them from the channel. Or hide them from the channel. I think it's how it's worded. What big eyes you have, didn't I? That's good that you're good. If what I usually do is if you come to my channel and you're loyal for so much time, I get used to seeing your name and everything. I'll make you a moderator. So I want more moderators on here than I do, trolls. Exactly. It's like I don't want that kind of stuff here. That's okay, Terry. I thought you were gone doing something else. Well, you were talking on the phone, but I thought you went back to packing or something. Oh, why? Why Dive Crew Canada? Are you a good troll slinger? Or wrench slinger and troll whacker? Yep. What, you did a couple of them already, didn't you? Wait a minute. Dive Crew Canada. Do I know Troy Reed? Yes, I do. I know a lot of people. Just got off the phone with Mrs. Rosanna. Ask him who I am. I don't talk to him that much. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 Tanners. Hello to you too. But I do know there's a lot of people that like to attack him, and I won't have that here. And not just him, anybody's channel. $19 watching. Oh, it just went up. It says 20 now on my end. It's like in here, you complain about someone else's channel or bully anybody or anything like that, you're gone. We don't tolerate that here. There's no reason to do that kind of stuff. Yes. Yep. I don't want drama here. Hi, Lisa Hoffer. How are you? I think it is too, 123 Tanners. Terry, it's a dang mess. Uh-oh. Drama sucks. Yes, it does. Yep. I do too. That's why I try to be one. If you want to know the truth, I'll put it out there. Troy is a very good friend of mine, okay? I know him very well. And there's a lot of things said about that man. And I know him well enough to know that none of that stuff is true. He's a very good Christian man. Oh, there you go. You just noticed Tim's mind? The man you with earlier wanted me to subscribe to his channel, but I couldn't find where to do it. Uh, that's okay. I'm just telling you that I do know him and I am very good friends with him and I know the truth. Bob blah blah. Wanna get born again? Bio lady has the toot. Oh boy, here we go. Another one. And he's blocked and reported. Yay, I got one myself. Thank you, what, Terry? I didn't do anything. That could be, but I know him well enough that I know the truth, okay? All kinds of different stuff. Darn trolls, why was there another one? I didn't see it. Excuse me. I do walks, I do cooking, canning, live streams, product reviews, all different stuff. Livy, baby, I love you. I love cooking myself. Yes, I do. Oh, thank you. Look, I can't read that writing. It's so tiny. Live it, baby, something. Live it, baby. Okay, there we go. Yep. Try to make it that way as best I can. Blue-eyed Terry. With the black stuff, looks like she took a scope and put that black stuff on and put it all around her eyes. I'm just picking on you, Terry. Well, Terry, when you get crying, do you end up with black streaks running down your face? Oh, you're talking about Uncle Sam Gomez? Yeah, Uncle Sam S72 or something like that. You look like a raccoon, okay. Yeah, that was Uncle Sam. It's all one word. It's Uncle Sam S.72 or something like that. He may come back on here, I don't know. He comes to quite a bit of my streams and stuff, so you might see him, I don't know. Okay, Woods Woman, I'm in the middle of a live stream now. Hi, Mike's Traveler. I'm on my phone and I don't know how to do it in there and I don't want to mess it up. Oh, Terry got one. Thank you, Letha. I went to do it and I hit the wrong thing. All I did was remove his message. I wanted to take him out of there. Hey, this ought to make the chats more exciting. You can come in and whack trolls. I don't even read their whole comment. If it starts looking a little bit stupid, they're gone. I have had everything you can imagine said to me before. Oh, the trolls don't bother me. I'm so used to it, it ain't funny. Big J in the glow. I can't pronounce that. Honestly, every time I write the Pumps and Fools. Yeah, they do. Gives y'all something to do, though. Keep whacking trolls. Hey, what's this button do, I wonder? God bless you, too. Mick Jeb Glow. Oh, I try to be. Whoops. Don't want that. Go away, whatever you did. How do I make that go away now? Hey, Grumpy's troll whackers, yep. Yeah, whack-a-mole, yeah. Oh yeah, that's for sure, Terry. They think they're gonna get their 30 seconds of fame, you know. Your channel. Your channel's been under attack too. Oh yeah. Everybody's getting it lately. Then there's that swatting thing going on. You're lucky you're anonymous. Yeah, exactly, Eileen. Give it time, they will. They come after everybody. So I don't know what their problem is. It used to be that trolls were a few people that were incredibly unhappy with themselves. But now it's like they're everywhere. It's like there's a lot of unhappy people. Just because you have a different opinion than someone else does, they think that's reason to do whatever they can get away with doing to you. Yep, they are, Terry. I'd like to have a greenhouse someday. Yep. And coming on live streams and pretending that they're someone other than they are. Just to get little bits and tidbits of information to use against you later. I'm wise to that game. And I know for a fact there's some watching right now I can see up there. Because the numbers that are viewers don't jive with the numbers that are coming up here in the chat. And I have some friends that are really good friends that watch that don't dare say anything because they get pulled into drama all the time. Oh, hydroponic. That's supposed to be good, but I think that'd be kind of expensive to set up. Yeah. That's true, Terry. Yeah, that would be a good one to start with. I would have to tie it to a tree or something to get it to stay here or it didn't blow away on me. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Okay, Amish Pope. In case you guys don't know, the Amish Pope is Tim using his other channel. And he's a friend of mine. Oh, okay, that's gotta be a job. You almost whacked him. Yeah, the Amish Pope is Tim. Who was that now? Pam, Pammy117. Hi, Grampy. Watching from Rhode Island. Cool. Howdy. Welcome to the show. Gomez is a woman. You have no channel, you live in Ontario, Canada, and I'm a social worker. Oh, cool. I imagine you've seen a lot. Terry in circles. Be right back. Okay. If you watch from your third channel, you might get whacked. Lisa almost got you once. And I'm not even sure if I can unblock you when they block you. I don't know. Yeah. Where's the Nick coming from? My damn autocorrect keeps calling you grumpy, even though you laugh a lot. The name comes from a, a little boy that practically grew up in our family, and his mother was my daughter's best friend, and she had a baby out of wedlock, and he was at my house more than he was hers, and when he could talk, he called me Grampy Campy, so that stuck. And my original channel name was Grampy Crampy's Bear Creek Homestead. Well, I changed it for a while to just Grampy Campy's, but recently, no, not too long ago, I remember exactly 6 months ago maybe, I switched it back to the original name. That's how that came to be. Because I love that little boy, raised him a long time, and I haven't seen him in years. But if you watch, I have a video on my channel. It says, please watch one time. It was an intro video. And in there's a little boy with a red cowboy hat on. And that was him. Were you ever in wedlock? Yes, I was married for 35 years. My wife just died in December of this year. Yeah, it's Grampy Campy's Bear Creek Homestead because I live right in front of Bear Creek. So that's where the name comes from. And it was named that by the Indians that used to live here. Yep, I have a lot of people ask me that because it is different. But I just did it out of respect for him, hoping that someday he sees my channel and he'll recognize that name and maybe he'll come by and say hi. I would love that if he did. Because he's still around, but I haven't seen him in a long time. Yeah. He would come over to our house and he'd get in my lap and sit there. We have Bear Creek and Little Bear Creek. Oh, cool. Yeah. But if you watch that video, you see this little boy with a red cowboy hat. He's got little freckles here on his face and stuff. I used to take him fishing and everything when he was a kid. Hi, Miss Southern Belle. I'm doing good. How are you? It's like now he has Crohn's disease. That's that really bad, and it's like I don't even know if I see him now if he'd even remember me, because he was so little then, you know. Yep. At the time, his dad was a druggie and kind of left mom to raise the baby. You know that happens a lot nowadays. and his mother, she was always over at our house, but um, I helped her through a lot of bad things too in her life and stuff. And I guess it was just natural. If the baby got sick or something, didn't know what was wrong with him or something, she'd bring him over to me. I did it too, Tim. Way to go! It must be quite a ways back. There, I have a wrench and a hammer. Yeah, there you go. Is that the one you wanted me to see? Terry's telling on you, Tim. Plus, that's protection too, Tim, so nobody whacks you when he. I thought about doing that too, making another channel and stuff, but it's like it's hard enough to keep up with this one. I really hope he does, Cindy Glass. I do. I miss the little guy. Well, he ain't no little guy anymore. He would be probably close to 15 now, 14, 15. So he's getting up there. He's have to show up one day on his own because he knows where I live, or at least he did. But, and he has a sister, and I did a lot with her too, but she was more mama's girl, you know that. But on my Facebook page, I believe in the thousands of pictures I got on there, that he's in there too. Going to your corner. Oh, she's going to the corner. That means she's going to come out fighting. Yeah, I know you would, Eileen. I'm in your corner too, Terry. What did I forget you or something? Yes, Grampy. LOL. Don't mean to forget anybody, or just when they sometimes they jump up, they come up so fast I can't read them. And plus, I guess there's a delay. Apparently, the speech to text app doesn't like my singing either. Yeah, they never do. I know you are, Terry. Just messing with him. Stay calm and hammer on. Yep. I figured that's what it was, Cindy. You're broadcasting live from the old floor holler. For old floor holler. Oh, Tim. Well, don't be singing there any kind of musical tuning or anything. Yep, Eileen, that's it. Or bullying or defaming somebody else or another channel. 'Cause I don't want that here. Bad language, because I do have a lot of kids that come in here, but they don't need to see that stuff. I don't care. They see enough stuff in the world as it is. They don't need to see it here. Yeah, well, my wife was 63. See, she started out, she was my aunt's that I was very close to, her best friend. And that's how I met her when I was just a kid, 7 years old, at my grandmother's house. They used to sit on the steps and stuff. They'd play records and that and talk about boys and all that stuff. Didn't know at that time that I was going to end up married to her. But I've known her as long as I can remember. Yeah, I am sorry for your loss too. I should have said that. Sorry. How old? What was that? How old are you? 30 plus taxes at most? I'm 58. Soon to be 59. No problem, Misty Valley. Oh, you behind me? You're married but been separated for a long time, 16 years? Sorry. Unless that was something that needed to be done. Because I know there are circumstances. Ouch. Oh, little Smurfette is you? Oh, thank you guys. I remember that, Eileen. Yeah, that's got to be hard too, Eileen. Hi, Tammy. You're now an Amish nun. Aren't Sunflowers Farm, isn't there any kind of agency that will help you? Like DHHS? Are there kids involved? Yeah, that's what, well, my sister just recently did that. You can file and do all the stuff yourself. Yep. You get the paperwork, fill it all out, and file it yourself. And it don't cost near as much as it does to go through an attorney or something. Yep, abandonment. If there's kids involved, you want it because then you can get child support and stuff. Don't like fish, only fish sticks. A lot of people are like that. My favorite fish is codfish. Codfish, and then I like Chinook salmon too. I don't know if you have to do that online though, Eileen, because you could fill out all the papers, get all that stuff done, and then when you can file it, take it in. It gives you time to think up a good story too. If the kids are under 18, they'll make them pay child support. Not even 30 minutes. Woods woman? Yeah, I know she's come up and said she was going on live, but I'm in the middle of this. Hey, you could all go over there and raid her and tell her that I sent you. I tell her that I'm in the middle of a live stream, so I can't come over there. It ain't just women, Gomez. Not anymore. Yeah, I know, Terry. It is. Okay, you too, Dive Crew Canada. Thanks for coming. Well, if he quits his job, though, they'll follow him because he's going to have to apply for some work somewhere else. And that way, it's out of your hair too. They'll go after him. And he won't know what's going to hit him. There's one thing about a crook. If you watch, you know, any of the TV shows, even Dr. Phil, tell you they always screw up somewhere. They'll get him eventually. They always make a mistake. Miss Aid. But I would do like, I don't know in your state if you have the 211 exchange to get help with different things. Maybe you could call and ask them if there's anything you can do, or you know of anyone that could help and stuff like that. Because there has to be something, especially if there's children involved. I would go to social services or DHHS, go in there and talk to them because there's kids involved. They would help you a lot. I'm sure they would. I mean, I could be wrong, but I just don't see how. Yeah, yeah. Up here on your phone, you can dial Gomez. You can dial 211. There's different programs, all kinds of to get help in all kinds of different things. There's always it's like 911, but it's 211. There's always someone there that answers the phone, and they got a computer there that's got all their info on it. They can probably lead you to someone. Just tell them your whole situation, and I bet you there's someone that can help you. I have to ask my sister how much she paid for it. Yeah, 211. You dial 211 on your phone, like you dial 911. Up here in Michigan, that's the way it is. I don't know if that's nationwide or what. I'm not sure. Yep, exactly. I mean, he never said it was going to be easy. DHHS, you mean? And I used to, because I'm on the board at our church and stuff, I knew a lot of different housing places up here and all that too. I have a list of them that would help people, like government assisted housing and that. See, Texas has it, okay. So maybe it is nationwide then. Yeah, I'm not in a big city though. I'm in a village, but it's connected to a big network. You know, I think it might be run by the state or something like that. I'm not sure who funds it and who runs it. I don't know. Yeah, they sure do. I'm one of them. Yep, that'll do it, Tim. I've been on my own since I was 16, almost 17. I went home once for, I don't know, a few months, and then back out again. Okay, Terry. And Eileen is really good at looking stuff up. She could probably find something. She slings them links faster than anybody I've ever seen. Except for maybe Allie. Allie Oakley, she's fast too. She was on earlier. I didn't know she would be on tonight too or not. Oh, that's weird. Okay, DeWanda White. Yep. I'll be here. I don't know exactly when. Allie is on Stray's Live with Rosanna. Who's Stray? Never heard of that one. Yep, have a blessed night. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for coming. Yeah, sunflowers. I'll try to find out from my sister, see what she had to pay around here, and then you could, probably figure out where you're at, what the difference would be. It's probably pretty similar. There's different in the city. It sure is. Thank you. That was a strange one. Ooh, Lisa is uh, slinging trolls. Good. Yeah, I did. I saw the one, and I'm like, I thought that was a regular person. So I read, I said, what? And then I said, okay, black. Somebody got him. I was thinking about doing it. Yeah, don't let it bother you. They get their rocks off doing that kind of stuff. I'm sorry to say, but graphic, but yeah, there are. I think that's why a lot of people quit doing live streams and stuff is because of the trolls. Yeah, Sandy, she's got a temper. I'm telling you, she'll whack him. If she would come in here, I would tell her, but she's probably still doing her live stream. I don't know, or trying it. But I think she's been on when the trolls were attacking me too. Holy moly! 70K in back child support? Honey, I would nail that sucker. I'm telling you. He would squeal so loud you'd hear him from China to China. Oh my goodness. You gotta go after him, girl. I think it is so disgraceful. It makes all men look bad when some guy can't even have enough respect for his own children. I mean, it's one thing if husband and wife can't make it together, but it's not the children's fault. Ugh. Okay, Terry. Oh yeah, Gomez, they're always out there. But don't do nothing to anybody until they actually do something. Because they might have just joined Google, like got a new phone or something. You don't know. We can't always jump to conclusions. Yes, I did, Cynthia. I had turkey that I cooked, turkey breast that I cooked in my pressure cooker in barbecue sauce. And boy, was it ever good. I know you know, Gomez, but I have to tell you anyway. Because I might not just be speaking to you, there's others here too, including the ones that are watching and not saying anything. As I always have those. There's, people will tell me, I've been watching for a long time, but I don't comment. It's because a lot of people don't comment even though they enjoy the live streams because they don't want to get drawn into some kind of drama. You know, I've done it myself. Like when I first started watching Tessie and stuff, I told her, I says I didn't comment right away because I didn't want to get into a mess. Because I went to other channels and saw the drama and stuff that was going on. I never did comment on them. I never did go back either. Oh, okay. You're not feeling good? I see. So that's my reason why I said that, Gomez, is, don't jump to conclusions. And that's not just for you, that's anybody. Because people don't say anything sometimes for a lot of different reasons, not always bad ones. You know, there you go. Like Southern Prairie just said, some people can't. A lot of people don't know, you know, how to comment when it's on the TV and stuff. You're so confused. What's wrong, Terry? Yeah, see, when I used to use my Chromecast, you had to go over to the side where all the other videos are lined up, and you go up, scroll way, way down, way, 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 way down, and then you could comment down there. Yeah, I know you gotta go, Miss. Like venting, okay? And you're perfectly, good in that thinking too, because I see it a lot of times too. You go to the channel, there's nothing even on it, Well, they'll comment and make nasty comments about my videos being so rotten and everything else. But they got a channel and they don't have a dang thing on it. They'll gain my trust. But even if they do get a wrench, I can still get rid of them. That's not a big deal. You guys might not be able to, but I can. Because that would be like a moderator trying to delete a moderator. You can't do it. You might be able to hide comments and stuff, but you can't get rid of them. Hi, Rosanna. How are you tonight? Hi, Allie. I figured you'd probably be in here. Boy, it's a good night for whacking trolls tonight, I'll tell you. How many have we had now? I lost count. Exactly, Eileen. It's like you participate in my channel and you're eventually the good or the evil will come out before you get a wrench from me. And then if you all of a sudden turn into a vicious monster, you can lose that wrench awful quick. Yeah, Allie, I was just telling them a little while ago that I was surprised that you weren't on because you were on the other live stream I had. That's all. And I was telling everybody you're gonna make me a great big box of pizzelles and send to me too. Anna's ones. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. Yeah. Allie's quick on the draw. And Allie, she's been whacking trolls for me for, oh my gosh, Allie, how long now? I can't even remember. 3 years or so? Something like that. Whack a troll, yep. Whack and smash them. Grind them into the ground. But then you might get your foot dirty. I'd rather whack them and get away from them. Yeah, you were, weren't you? Yeah. No, I ain't kidding. I don't tolerate no BS on here. Kick 'em and run, yep. I don't even read their stuff. It's like a couple words and I know it's going south. It's like, gone. Yeah. Yep. Okay, the next troll that comes in, you guys, Terry gets him. We want to see her have a nice release. Just everybody tell her, Terry, there's a troll. Who is Stray? Do I know this person's channel? Can't think of who that would be. No, not a troll. Fat Boy is okay. Fat Boy. Okay, I remember that name now. Okay, I think I might be on his channel too. I think I am. There's too many names to remember. Okay, Gomez. Have a good night. From the old days. Yeah. Well, I've been doing YouTube since 2005, but they deleted all my stuff with no explanation or nothing, and I had to redo everything. Started my channel back up, or started putting videos back on it in 2008. Because I was on YouTube before Google owned it. Wow, we've been on in 133 minutes already. Where does the time go? Go so fast. Good night. What was her name? Lisa Hoffer. Thanks for coming. Oh, Gomez. Google. Yeah, YouTube was its own separate company. Google didn't own it back when it first started. I was on it from 2005 till I think it was around 2006 or 7 when Google bought it. Yeah, he's in here somewhere. Or he was, Allie. He's probably lurking. Just insult him and I'll read it and then he'll come in. He'll attack. Oh, Tammy, where is you? Allie's on here. You heard from Bud yesterday? Sometimes he sits quietly and waits for an opportunity. Yeah, that wasn't good. What did you miss? I don't know. I wasn't aware you were gone. Yeah, he is. I posted in my community tab that video that we did that night. I think Terry came on in that video too. That was hilarious. Bud was on there, and Grizz came on for a while. And my sister, I can't remember if anyone else came on or not. I know Terry was. But it was funny. There was a lot of laughing and carrying on in there. There he is. Boston ain't my kind of town, he says. You need to send Mr. Bud a message. I'm surprised he's not on here. He's apt to come in. He might be listening. Who knows? Yep, Tim is lurking on 3 channels. See, Ellie, I knew he was here. Tim's my brother. I knew he wouldn't be too far away. So I told you, Allie, I knew he was here somewhere. And who are they? Tim. Do I know? I knew it. Ouch. There you go, Allie. Here is burning love. There you go. Heart on fire. No problem, Terry. That's the reason I do it. Oh, okay, Tim. Gee, I feel slighted, Tim. Spill the beans. Oh, okay, I see. When he doesn't want me getting all excited because he came on. I see. His lurk channel. Yes, I know, Allie. Subscribe for yourself. Uh-oh. She wants you to open the door. After you told Rosanna you only got eyes for her. Uh-oh. I wouldn't open the door, Tim. She might have a big frying pan waiting for you. El Capone. Tim David the Hood. I know, Terry. It's because of your things. your whatever that is you put on your eyelashes. That's probably what he's doing it for. I don't know what time it is. She's probably in bed a long time ago. 'Cause you're a looker. There you go. The truth comes out now. Uh-oh. He says Terry's a looker. He gave his heart to Rosanna. You know, Allie. Uh-oh. Allie's on his porch with a frying pan. Oh yeah, she probably does. Oh. Let's see here. What's that link for, Eileen? Wackatroll link. Oh, okay. Yeah, a friend of mine set up a new website and it's connected to the FBI and the police. It's called trollbusters.com. If you've ever been harassed by trolls and stuff, you can report them there. A lot of them are getting arrested. Come out from under the table and open the door. What was that? Terry moved the orange crate that I stand on outside her window. That's one heck of a jaunt just to go stand on a crate. Clear down to Texas. He must have some long legs. Leave my cord alone now. There's an inky shot again. And he's not loving it. Oh yeah. Don't play with the cord. I'll be right back, people. Ugh. Oh. You gotta go up here. Yeah, I'll carry you up there. Yeah, he's okay. There she goes. Be right back, y'all. Talk like pigs and them. You guys want to?
Greater details, richer stories. And now, with Health Insights, get your DNA kit at Ancestry.com. Remind me to call customers around season 25. What? Booked all his equipment online. That much? Wait, what? Girl, I'm taking a job for less than a gold medal.
Wait, honey.
But somebody did. Was there any physical evidence tying with the murder? Detective, enough. Do you drop the case? Cabrera? You're good, but great. Someone offers to assist with as much experience as Special Agent Prime. You take that help. We can hold Whitman on suspicion for another 24 hours tops. We don't find something more concrete, he is going to walk again. Show him what we got.
Oh boy. I'll be right there. I had 3 of them lined outside. Yes, I'm coming. John's Hey TV, hi. I'm back. Hi, Soldier Poet. How did you know, Tam? I went to see the old two-holer, but it's way out 50 yards. I only got a one-holer. Wash my hands? Why would I wash my hands? Yeah, I had to put that one cat in, that one out, and let the dog out. Oh, you had to go say hi to Howie? What are you doing, running two different streams? I used to do that. I pitched the red and thumbs up to you, host. Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. John's Hey TV. Welcome. What part of the country are you from? Or should I say, what part of the planet? High class, huh? Yeah. Except for I don't know who would want to be the unlucky three that went in with you. Like on the day that you got the snarks or something. The Philadelphia? Oh, crushed purple velvet seating. Ooh. Does it have a roof vent too? So that the paint stays on the walls? Oh, Philippines? Okay. Wow, that's a long trip too. Glad to have you. Yeah. They probably did. It's like I wonder who came up with the bright idea of taking the phone book in there. They probably started out as reading it, and then somebody said, "Oh no, no toilet paper," or did they go back further and say no leaves or no rags? And so, whoosh. Then I heard people used to say, "Oh, I just use a corn cob." Okay. Yeah, if they all have channels, John's Hey, they'd appreciate it. Okay, Terry. Okay, thanks and good night, Terry. Hand woven Turkish carpets. Ooh. I don't know if that's good or bad because I don't know what a Turkish carpet is. I only use CP. Night, Terry. Eyeballs, eyeballs, eyeballs. He's on the porch standing on the milk crate. Turkish delight. Oh boy. Does it have Egyptian cotton linen too? Yeah, them braided rugs are really nice. I used to have one. It was uh, about 8 foot long, and it fit in the middle of the living room. But I ended up losing it because I steam cleaned it, and it's didn't dry fast enough. And the next day, buddy, did it ever stink. I don't know what the heck was the matter with it. So took it out on the porch, and it covered almost the whole porch. We used it out there for a long time because I had a picnic table. I sat on my porch, and I put it under the picnic table. Yeah, those braided rugs are really nice. My grandmother used to make them. You could still make them by hand, but that would be a lot of work. So my grandma used to use, she would take strips of cloth and stuff and work them together like in braids and stuff into one big braid, and then she would do the wraparound thing with them and stuff. But I'm in the USA, in Northeast Michigan. Oh, this was my wife's. Well, these two, the brown, this is mine. And I think this one was supposed to be, but I gave it to my wife. Yeah, June Gall made these. Somebody in the UK on June's live stream. I don't know. Well, she had him about a week before she died, so it must have been in November, first part of December. Bought them for me. And paid for them and stuff and had them sent to me from my wife. And I wanted to thank him, and June says, can't remember who it was. It was somebody in the UK. So, and I know people think probably, oh my gosh, he's a Tinkerbell. He's wearing it pink and purple and stuff like that. No, I'm wearing it because it's my wife's. And I loved her dearly and I miss her. That's why I wear them. Some don't, but. Yeah, she is. Allie. Good night, Terry. Just leave footprint. Yeah, okay, I will get you too. It'll be a while before I can because I gotta go through my live stream chat to find you again. But I always do. Yeah, Allie's making me a big box of pizzelles. And not you, Tim. She's gonna send them to me. Anise flavored ones. Oops, did I let it slip? Oops, did I throw extra words in there? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. It must have been a brain fart. I don't know. Yeah, my mom used to make them too, but they were called lace cookies. That's what she always called them. Love you too, Allie. Yeah, this bracelet's got little chime things or chimes. What do they call it? Charms things hanging from them. This one is a little clock or watch thing. And this end has one little heart that says love on it. A little tiny heart. And mine has an arrow on it. Well, they're all mine now, but yep, wife got to wear them for a week. I'm glad she got to have them for a while, though. She put them on and she never took them off. If you look in the videos when she was in there, and I got her in the videos, she had IV in her arm and everything, and she had these on. Yeah, I got my wife's diamond. We had to cut it off of her finger years ago because her finger swelled up so bad. Had to cut it off. Yep. I'm gonna give that to my daughter, I guess. But my wife also had her mother's ring. A really nice ring. It has a big diamond in it. I might just sell that thing. I don't know. It's a beautiful ring, though. But it ain't worth nothing to me. Not now. And then I felt funny, too. Do you think I should take my wedding ring and stuff off? You know, because we were married. I just don't feel right about doing that. My wedding ring here, I have 3 diamonds in mine, too. And then our 25th wedding anniversary silver ring in the middle here. This is, first one is my wedding ring. I don't know if you can see it. It has 3, this one up here. I'm trying to get a light what will show. It's got silver and gold and 3 diamonds. Yeah, it doesn't feel right to me to take them off. And then this one is sterling silver, our 25th wedding anniversary. And this one is just a gold band with a little detail on it. It was her dad's wedding ring. that he gave me. Yep. I don't know. If I took my rings off, I would feel funny. Because they've been on there for so long. I know that I don't feel ready, but I thought about that one day. I wonder if I should take my rings off. But then maybe I'll get more of them leeches after me too. You know, the women that prey on guys that have been committed before, because men nowadays can't commit to anything. I'm like, yeah, if I take them off, at least if I leave them on, they think I'm married, you know. Amish people don't wear rings. I didn't know that. Or are you trying to be funny? Yeah, that's just the thing, though. I don't know if it'd make me happy or not, because it's probably no. I better not, because it'd be something I would really dread later. But when push comes to shove, and needing money to pay things and stuff, who knows? Of course, my ring it ain't worth much. It's more the sentimental thing, you know. I don't think they're dollar wise worth that much. But oops, yeah, yep, exactly, Ellie. Thanks for listening. Um, John's Hey TV. No, you're not, Tim. Old Italian custom for mourning my family still practices. What's that? Did it go by and I didn't see it? Well, Tim, I'm telling you, I look for you to come to my live streams. I think you know why. Yeah, I'm going to give it some time because I don't want to do anything. Like they always say, different grief counselors and stuff, it's not to do anything important for like 6 months after you lose somebody because you can be acting out of emotion and not what you really want to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, oh, that's kind of neat. Southern Prairie. I don't know if I could wear black all the time though. I like black. Like if I'm wearing jeans, I like black ones. I know there's a lot of different customs that families do that's different. I guess that's what makes us all unique, you know? Yeah, put the garbage out. Yep, exactly. Yeah, you're right there, Ellie. Yep, you have to. You I used to crawl inside myself. And my family would hurt me and stuff, say things about me that weren't true and everything. And I feel things a lot deeper than others do. It, it would mess me up for years. And finally, I just came to the point where I say, well, I don't have room in my life for people like that. If they don't want me for who I am, so be it. It is what it is. And I go on, you know. My wife used to tell me that because she used to sit here and watch me cry over stuff that my family did to me and stuff that I just couldn't get over because it was bad stuff, you know. And she said, "You can't please everybody." I said, "Yeah, I know, but I want to, you know, I just couldn't stand people hating me and stuff or acting like they did, you know." And it's not so much family, I mean, it's anybody close to me. If I were actually widowed, I would probably keep my rings on until maybe I felt that I might want to date again. I hope that doesn't sound weird. No, it doesn't, Eileen. That's you. It's like, I will never date again and I will never marry again. I will never be involved with another woman again. That's just me. Other people are fine with it. But I can't do that. I commit one time. That's it. Oh, I've told you that before, you know. Yeah, it does to me, Tammy. I mean, hey, Uncle Sam. Gomez was asking about your channel earlier. She couldn't remember what your name was, or your channel name was. She wanted to go over and subscribe to you, but she couldn't figure out what it was. And then I said, I think it's Uncle Sam S72 or something like that. I see so many different channel names, it's like hard to remember them all. I tried to. Yeah, Uncle Sam S72. Yeah, that's what I told her. But I didn't tell her it was spaces, though. I think I told her it was all one word. I couldn't remember. She has a channel too. She don't have anything on it, but if you subscribe to her, I'm sure she'll get you back. And then that way she can click on your thing too and get to your channel, right? Yep. I saw it pop up, but I didn't catch what it said. Eileen. Yeah, Woods Woman is my sister, my blood sister. So, Uncle Sam, did you get your stuff done that you had to do? Hey, Nitish Roy, how you doing? I was wondering if you might show up tonight. Yeah, it's dark out there. It's 9:32 here. I I said I'd never get married again after the first time, but 18 years later, the Lord presented me with Arnie, and he was the best thing that happened to me for many years. That's good, Eileen. Well, I told my wife that back when we first got together, because that's just who I am, you know. Yep, you never say never. That's true, Eileen. Oh, tin roof, that can get noisy. It's like the guy next door to me here has a tin roof, and then right over the tin roof, he has a huge oak tree going right over top of his trailer. And when that thing drops acorns, sometimes it sounds like a machine gun going off over there. Bang, 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 and hitting this roof. Yes, I will. I visit everybody's channels. Even people that don't have things on their channels, I still subscribe to them. What's loud? Oh, okay, the oak tree. Acorns. I can lay in my bedroom in my house and hear the acorns hitting his roof. Because that tree is huge and it drops some hellacious acorns. Yeah. If God sends you a blessing, you better answer that door. Oh, yeah. The Lord would have to waylay me before I would even, I would even consider, because right now, I wouldn't do that. It would have to be one amazing person that, you know, yeah. Well, I can hear the rain inside the house here because right here at this bay window next to me is my air conditioner and it's metal. And I can hear the water hitting it right now. When it really gets rainy, you can really hear it. Yeah, me too, Allie. Today is Republic Day of India. What is that? Like our 4th of July or something? United States used to be a republic. That's the way we were founded. But now they call us a democracy, which doesn't mean the same thing as republic. Hey, just went. How are you? Love you too. Welcome to the show. Yep. He knocked at my door many years ago. I was like 11 years old. And I let him in. And he's been there ever since. I'm doing fine. Yeah, he can get in. He did. You became born again last April? Oh, wow. I'm glad you're finally saying so, because now you seal the deal. I didn't know that, Southern Prairie. Awesome. Oh, okay. They enacted the Indian Constitution. All right. I see. Yeah, that's the way it goes for me too, Tim. Yep, me too. Just went. Southern Prairie, the angels are rejoicing in heaven right now because you witnessed for the Lord by saying that. That's awesome. Yet the Lord has an answer that we don't understand that we will find out someday. I mean, not that He has to explain Himself, but He cares for us that much. Because I think it'll be great when I get to heaven to get to sit with the Lord and Him show me all the times that He intervened for me when I wasn't aware of it. You're always welcome, just went. Yeah, Tim, did I tell you? I don't know if you were here when I said it before. I think the starter went out on my truck now. After just getting that new battery, taking some of that money that people gave me, $200 for a battery, and got the battery. The lights are nice and bright and everything now, but the starter won't turn over. I discovered that yesterday. Because during the winter, I go up there every other day or so and start it for a while to keep everything, the battery charged up and everything working right, because I can't go anywhere very much. From the frying pan into the fire, seems like. And the last time when I put the starter on that van I had, it was over $200 for the starter. It's ridiculous. I can just imagine what it is for the truck. And then I gotta go through finding somebody to put it on for me. And then I don't want to do that if I can't make my truck payment and they take it back. Oh yeah, that's what I always do, Southern Prairie. I can never afford the real new ones. Oh really? Just went. Well, thanks. You didn't have to do that. I wasn't saying that to get anyone to do anything. I didn't mean it that way. I was just telling you that how things just seem to happen. Just- and then I don't know what to do because if I can't make the truck payment this month, they're going to take the trucks. So do I want to spend the money to fix the starter and just have them take my truck away? You know, because if they come with a truck, I would take my battery out. I say you ain't got a battery in it. It blew up on me. If I had the old one, I'd stick it back in, but I don't. I had the core charge on that. Had to take it back. Yes, he is. All the time. And I say all the time, I don't deserve you people. I really don't. Okay, Tammy. Have a good night. Oh, I left Daisy outside. The brain is the first to go, I guess. Oh. Yes, they are. I wanted to get one from Wally World, but I couldn't find a one for my truck there. And it was the day after my wife died. I went out that day. It wouldn't start the day of the funeral. Or the day she passed away. That's why I know that the Lord kept me from going. He didn't want me there, which I don't understand why, but I will someday. It was horrible for me. But I buy used batteries at the scrapyard. Yeah, I've done that lots of times. But I got it started. I went to the closest store to get a battery because I didn't know if when I shut the truck off it was going to start again. And I had the funeral, I had all the stuff I was doing at the funeral home I had to get to, you know. So that's what I did. Can I get a rebuild started? Yeah, that's what I planned. Yeah. I don't buy new unless I can't get, the one I want. But even rebuilt when I got the one for the van, it was over $200 and some dollars for that thing. I think it was like $230. It was ridiculous. Oh, Allie. Okay, I'm gonna go let Daisy in. I'll be right back. Hold on, people. I'm getting me a snack. combination. There we go. Oh, I left the hallway light on. Provolone cheese and peppers. Yeah. You need to call these creditors and explain the situation to them. They can make arrangements with you. I don't. I lost my job. Yeah. Hello, the excellent laborer. Of course, it's okay for you to chat here, but depends on what you chat about. Everybody's welcome here. Why would the other one say no to you? Hello, Rosanna. Peanut butter filled for pizzelles? Ooh. Oh, okay. Yeah, we talk about relationships here. We talk about all kinds of stuff. Nothing gross, disgusting, or dirty. You don't like peanut butter, Tim? I like peanut butter, but I like the natural peanut butter and the mega crunchy. That's fine. Baby quit. Yeah, DIY, that's fine. See, I don't know if that's a good price or not. I haven't bought paint in years. Oh, okay. No. This provolone cheese reminds me a lot of mozzarella. Please, Tim. Yeah, really. He's probably bouncing between, you know, Eileen. I just saw what you did. Oh, Bear is good paint. It's supposed to be. Well, I know my parents bought Bear paint, external house paint, and they painted their house with it. And it was supposed to last so long and everything, and it didn't. It peeled and everything, just like the cheaper stuff. Milk paint. Thanks, sweetheart. You eat like paint chips. Or maybe that's why you had a stroke, Tim. Just messing with you. Eileen, you sweetheart. Uh-uh. I'll bet you that's probably itching, driving you crazy. Are you talking about the whitewash like that's actually made from milk, or the kind that's made from lime? Daisy, just take it. You're bigger than he is. It's okay. He doesn't want it. No, don't bark. Just go over and get it. There you go. I bet. Can you take it back? Okay, just went. Thanks for coming. Take care. Actually, Eileen, I'm eating some cheese. And she wants it. We all love cheese here. We're big rats. Yep, she just came in a few minutes ago. You talking to me, Allie, or she eats Purina One? It's expensive then? That's the way it always goes. So the good stuff is you pay so much more for it. Yeah, you have a lot of health problems, so they pray, well, you got to do that kind of stuff. It's paint and primer mixed. Yeah, can you take it back and get the money back? It might have been a simple mistake. I wouldn't be mad at her. Yeah, I pretty much Daisy eats a lot of what I eat anyway. Oh, okay. They still should take it back though, because they could sell it to somebody else. I know a lot of the hardware stores around here that they do that. Hmm. So I know Ace Hardware sells paint that they mixed for somebody and then they didn't like it. That's a shame though, you know. Hi, Jody. Paint in the kitchen tomorrow. Ooh. Provolone cheese. Me, Daisy, and the cats all sharing it. Guess the cats gave up, quit. Want some, Spister? Pink spot. Inky. You want some? He just laid there, so I guess not. Mm-mm. Hi to you, Jody. Where you working now? You still doing nursing, I mean, or something else? Don't tell me the place you work in here. Message me later. Oh, okay. Peppers, too. Oh, really? They're good. See, I got green over here on this wall, and the other walls in my living room are all green, except for this panel one. It's just that I love that paneling, so that's why it's here. You want to try a pepper days? They're sour. I don't think you'll like it. Yeah, I knew you wouldn't eat it. Oh, he's promoting you, Allie. Oh, a little bit darker. Is it like my chair? This is green too. Green leather. Geez, Grampy, what? Oh, okay. Geez. Using the text to speech thing or speech to text thing. I said it backwards. I do it all the time too. I forgot to get me another thing of peppers this last month. I gave a gallon jug for them, and they're like $3.19 or $4.19. I think it was $4.19. Yep, I know it happens to me too. That's why I like doing live streams so much. I have to type all them messages. My thumbs refuse to work after a while. Start going crossways and everything else. Sometimes the words I send ain't what people get, and they ain't happy with me either. I hate it when I don't notice it fast enough. Because I try to correct it before they see it, you know. Sometimes it's like 2 or 3 days before I notice, like, oh no. You don't want a pepper. I know you don't. Here. Up here, Inky. See, I knew you wouldn't need it. You guys like these peppers too? I like them on pizza. I'm good on pizza. When I put them on my egg sandwiches yesterday or the day before. Day before, I think it was. Didn't think they'd be good on there, but they were. Sausage and peppers. Ooh. Yeah, I made fried eggs the other night on those biscuits. And I put them on there. They were good that way. Never tried sausage peppers on a wedge, but that does sound good. Tim, come to Boston for the springtime. What's it? Is that how that song goes? I don't know. Roasted peppers, oh yeah. I love stuffed peppers too. As long as they're not hot. Can't stand for no hot. I'm gonna start saying it. I love vinegar peppers with chicken or pork chops and potatoes. What's vinegar peppers? That's probably what these are. These are pepperoncini ones. They're just sour. No. Stuffed artichokes, yeah. Rosanna's coming to see you this summer. Oh, that'll get Tim over there. Vinegar peppers are vinegary. Oh, okay. Well, these are too, but I don't know. In other words, they gotta be stronger than these are. Because these babies are sour. Oh, okay. I would like them if they're done with like apple cider vinegar, because I like that. I like to put apple cider vinegar or malt vinegar or balsamic vinegar on French fries and stuff like that. I eat them that way all the time. Oh, yeah, that would be good then. I do that in the summer with cucumbers too. Taking the bullet train to PA. Yeah, I don't know if I said anything in one of my other live streams or not. Can't remember. I don't think I did though. Yeah. Anyway, about last year, I think it was, this oil drilling company got a hold of me. I guess they sent letters to everybody out here. And it's between 34 and 36 here now. Oh, thanks, Allie. I tried. But anyway, they never came and they never came. And yesterday, I got a letter from them. I think they're gonna come now. I gotta send it back to them. I remember seeing Emerson Geophysical Company.
I have two children. When my children were younger, they didn't know
They want to
family, and
do a seismic survey.
detail. I did not give them any explanation on what had happened. They just knew they were gone.
But I wrote to them before when they sent this letter originally. And I said, sure, you can come out here and check for oil and all that stuff. But if you get oil, I want natural gas for the rest of my life and anyone else that lives in this house. Free heat, you know. That's what they used to do in Michigan. If you had a farm and they come in and drill for oil or something, they hooked you up to the natural gas and you didn't have to pay for it. And a lot of farmers took advantage of it because they got the natural gas for running their farms for nothing. And some of them still do to this day. From wells that they've had put on their property years and years ago. Tim won't give her the cookbook she wants. I emailed you too, Tim. You should have gotten it. They have exclusive mineral rights to certain things. But I guess they can't just come in and take over your property. They still have to talk to you first and everything. But what everybody's concerned about out here is we all have wells out here. And they say that if they go like slant drilling or anything else like that, it screws up everybody's wells. So I ain't for that. My dad seems to think that they're going to offer to buy him out to put a oil well over there. But I don't know. Because according to the paper that I looked at, they can be over 3 miles away from your property and drill right underneath your property anyway. So I don't know. I don't know if it's fracking or not. It doesn't really say. It's Emerson Geophysical LLC. I think they had I thought I saw a website on here too. Let's see. See, the people that originally owned this subdivision leased it to them back in 2017. And I didn't even know that. And I was living here then and nobody ever did nothing. They said they're going to carry on working, not inconvenience me. Nope, I thought I saw a website on here, but all it's got is a phone number. Could have swore I see one. Nope, I guess not. See? Is it backwards when I put it on the screen? That's them. Yeah. Sinkholes and all kinds of crud. So I don't know how I feel about that. Because I want to help the energy supply for the rest of the country, but I don't want to pay for it, in my well, in my house and my ground and everything. I don't know. If you research it too, the United States has more oil than over in the Arab countries. It's called the back in the oil field, bigger than what they have over there, and it taps into theirs. And they don't want us drilling that and getting our own oil because we have more oil than they ever thought of having. And when we suck it out of our oil wells, it makes theirs go down because they're connected underground. And the back in oil field it's been known about for years. We don't need to be dependent on Saudi Arabia for our gas and stuff from the oil. It's Bakken. If you check it out on the internet, it is a huge reservoir of oil, crude oil, and right here underneath the United States, we wouldn't have to get our oil from anywhere else, which is yeah, kind of sick to pay. I mean, Saudi Arabia is so wealthy; they're making all that money from the rest of the world when we don't have to do that. Just doesn't make any sense. Uh, but I know in the back in the oil field, it's supposed to be able to supply the whole United States without any trouble. Okay, Ellie, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, we do.
I'm Erin Mulcahy, 48 hours, and this is Life of Pi.
But it seems to make more sense to pay ridiculous prices to Saudi Arabia, and they can drive around in gold plated cars and stuff, and have our people here, you know, can't make ends meet. It doesn't make much sense, but that's the way they want it, I guess. Glad you guys can't see my legs. I'm wearing shorts. I like to wear shorts in the house. Yep, good night, Ellie. Oh, did you? So she's still got her live stream up then, apparently, huh? NASA should not be telling billions of hardworking Americans money to countries for aid. Yeah. Yep. And I say, with these other countries that or they go to war all the time and everything. It's like, let them fight it out. I don't care. It, you know, all they got to do is take our Americans out of the embassy, bring them home while the icky boop that is going on over there, and send them back after it's over with. Let them fight it out. 150 billion Ukraine. Yeah. And people here, and I bet you, if you check it out, I bet you they took that money that they sent over there to them other countries, that they probably took it out of the social security system. They always take it away from the old people, which isn't fair. Exactly. Yep. I don't know. I would just say, if those countries ask me for help, and say, if you can't do it, you shouldn't have started the mess in the first place. Fight it out. I don't care. Yeah, I know. And now there's more proposed cuts coming up to the social security system and stuff. It's always the seniors that get hit, and the people with disabilities. They take it. You know. Yeah, exactly. It's a dang hoax. I get messages from the president, and he says in there a lot of times, I'm telling you what happened. This is what the press is going to tell you. Totally different than what he says. And maybe it's just me, but I prefer to get it right from the horse's mouth, not after it's been sifted through, mixed up, and chewed up and spit out by some news agency. I'm sorry, I don't watch news. And then that show on CBS at night, Stephen Colbert, I can't stand that guy. Because all he does is slam the president one after another. Oh, hi, Howie. Yeah, it is. Yeah, you're right, Tim. I know they do. I pray it doesn't happen. Whoops. You're back? Yeah. I don't really care what they say. Yeah, I seen you went over to visit with Sandy. Yep. It's like whatever they say, God's got this. It's gonna go the way He wants it to. I don't care what kind of junk they say. I almost said something I shouldn't. But yeah, I just hate the way this has got our country so divided. It's almost like dividing the North and South again. Like they're trying to start a civil war all over again. Just, yeah. Hi, Cindy. Oh. Doing good. Yeah, in the United States, it used to be a republic, not a democracy. A republic is the people rule the government. Democracy is the government ruling over us, and that's wrong. Yeah, they were. And they want to get rid of that too. Our Constitution and stuff, and it's wrong. Yeah, they do, Howie. Yep. Some people, they just get their rocks off on trying to, you know, hurt other people. I know, Cindy, that's what Mom and Dad were saying. Yeah, all over again. Oh, you were? Oh, okay. Yes, it popped up. That was in the middle of my live stream. I couldn't go over there. Yeah, isn't it sad though? All those people had to die, Southern Prairie, to get us where we are. And now they just want to, Democrats just want to destroy everything. Of course, they didn't want it to come to place in the first place. No, there isn't. Yep. I'm surprised they haven't changed the Star Spangled Banner. Or not the Star Spangled Banner, the Pledge of Allegiance. Unless you don't hear that said too much anymore, unless it's a ball game or something. And maybe they have, and I just ain't caught on to it yet. Because the word republic is in there. Yep, yep. But that's a deep subject. It's like, I have friends that are Democrats, and I get along with them. It's like, you have different views than I do, so we can still be friends. You're not going to change the way I feel, so don't harp at me about your beliefs, and I'm not going to do it to you either. That's not a reason to not be friends just because your ideals are different. Oh, really? Tim, I didn't know that either. Yeah. I don't even know what the heck you call the the Democrats we got nowadays, but they're not, you know, greedy is more like it. They preach all this stuff and then they get in there and they don't do any of it. But that's what we do too, though, Tim, in the Pledge of Allegiance. There's one nation under God. But I know what you're saying, though. Yep. You know, I wonder too if the aliens that come in and they go through the right process and they come to the United States, if they have to say the Pledge of Allegiance anymore. You know? And if they have to learn our country's history and stuff. Because I know there's some kind of a test thing they got to pass before they can get in, but I don't know what it is now. I know they have to be able to speak it, read it, probably write it too, I'm not sure. The English language. I don't know, I could be wrong. Yeah, who comes here legally anymore? That's true. Yeah. That's good, Howie. That's what we all should be doing. That's like if you go into a courtroom, if you're on trial for something, you got to swear an oath right there. How do they deal with that, Tim? I'm not trying to pick on you. I'm interested in it. How do they handle something like that? It's like, I'm fascinated by Amish people. Always have been. Oh, okay. Yeah. You have to nowadays. Well, I should probably call it for the night. I don't know if my sister's still up on hers or not. I should stop in there and see what she's up to, if she's still there. So, okay, what was that? Heard it through the grapevine, yeah. Yeah, only half of what you see, exactly. Oh, she left? Okay, Lisa. Hi, Gloria Kipfer. How are you? Well, that's good that you're doing good. Yes, it does, Howie. Yep. That's why the greatest commandment says to love your neighbor as yourself. Yep. There's a lot of people that call themselves Christians that they don't love their neighbor as themselves. They can't even get along with their family members. So, anyway, I'll let y'all get going back to your lives and doing your thing. And I want to see if I can maybe watch a movie or something. You know. Yes, we are, Holly. Yep. That's good too, Tim. Yeah, there is. People will get mad at you over the stupidest stuff nowadays. You know. And they try to tell you how things were when you lived it yourself, you know. Or you've seen it. You know what I'm saying? And they'll try to tell you that your opinion's always wrong, your thoughts are always wrong, and try to cram it down your throat. It's like, oh, hello, McCoys. Yeah, life is too short for that kind of stuff. Just whatever comes up, McCoys, Oak Hill. We've went about everything under the sun, just about. In one way or another. So how are you tonight? I just seen you not too long ago. Yep, even oil and gas, yep. Current events. Uh, oh, that's good. Things haven't gotten worse, that's always good. Yeah, now the thing going around is McDonald's club thing. Did you guys get that? I got it today. I almost sent it out, but I said nah. you get two Big Mac dinners if you bug 50 people with their coupon thing. It's like, no, people get mad at me for the stupidest stuff anyway. It's like, if I send somebody something, they say, don't send me that stuff. But yet they do it to me, you know. But I don't like it when they get it back. It's like, no. I pretty much stay off of Facebook. I stay off of everything because, or if I post something, I don't go back and read what people say anymore. Not unless it's a close family member. The rest of them they can all spin. I don't care. Because I'm tired of being treated like I don't have an opinion. And paying for it because others say their opinions about everything, but if I say mine, they jump right down my throat. It's like, no, I'm not doing that anymore. Oh, that would work, Eileen. Oh yeah, because having a cast, it's got to be itching something terrible now. You've had that on there quite a while now. Yep, that exactly. Facebook. That's all it is anymore. I loved Facebook at first because I got to connect with relatives and cousins and stuff and friends from school and everything else. It was great then, but then all of a sudden it changed. I don't know. We'll go on there and slam anybody that we want to. Don't if you say anything, even though they had their opinion, and you say yours, you're you're poop for brains because you said something that didn't agree with them. So yeah. So I still use it. I post my stuff that I want to post, but then I don't go back and look and see anyone I think that might be going to leave something negative to me. I don't look at it because they're not going to hurt me. It's like they love to do that to me for no reason, other than my opinion was different than theirs, or I said something that got twisted. It like I can say something and they'll twist it into mean what they want it to mean, and because that's what they twisted into, that's the gospel truth, even though it's not. I pay for it. So I was like, no, I don't go back and look anymore. They get mad at me all they want to. I'll go in and see what my sisters post and stuff like that, but anyone else, no. And then even there, if it's something negative, no. Yep, First Amendment, that's right. I'm gonna sneeze again and I know it. It's trying to come. I had Pinterest for a while, but I couldn't make any sense out of it. I have Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter that I use very seldom. I mean, if somebody messages me or something, then I go look. Other than that, unless or if I want to post something. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're gonna get that everywhere now. It's like my dad. My dad he signed up for Facebook. He wanted me to help him create an account on there and stuff. And mom said that like the next day, I think it was, that he got some nude pictures on there and stuff. And I tried to tell him the day before, I says, don't be surprised at anything you see because you're going to see all kinds of garbage. I tried to tell him. I don't know. Is I don't know if it's a good idea or not. So my dad's one that gets upset pretty easily. That's some of that stuff, and I don't know. Yeah. And trying to teach somebody that's never used it before, almost 80 years old, that's a fun job. Boy, I think he likes the fact that he could see the pictures that, the family and then I'll post and stuff, which I can understand. I like that too. Because a lot of times that's the only way you see family. See, I don't like that stuff. Yeah, it's when I first started with Facebook back in 2005, I think it was, or earlier. Can't remember when it first came out. It was fine. Hi, Sandy. I couldn't come to your live stream because I was in the middle of my own. But Letha went over there. Guess I'm not gonna sneeze. I don't know. Oh, okay. You finally got it going? Did it work out good for you? Cindy was on here too. I don't know if she still is. She said she was over there too. Can't see that woman is here. Can't see that woman is here. I don't know what you meant. Wish we figure out a way for him to refresh the chat without messing. Yeah, it does. I know it's behind, but there's nothing I can do about it. I don't know. Yeah, there's no option even to refresh it. What's this? Live chat, top chat. Oh, live chat. There we go. I was on top chat. Maybe that's why. Duh. I didn't even know that. Hi, Natish. You still there? I thought you left. Am I caught up now? Didn't even realize that I was on top chat. I wanted live chat. Sonic Vowel. Do you like Roddy Rich? What is that? I don't know. Or Fortnite? And somebody asked me what my zodiac sign was. I'm a Leo. No, Eileen, what was you saying now? Something about some woman? I have a small lion's mane. Sonic? We used to play Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog, my son. Uh, what was that first one? Sega Genesis. Yeah. You look like a Trump 2020. I don't know what you mean there, but yes, I support President Trump, you betcha. But I don't know what that means. Yeah, my son had all the different Sonic games. You knew it. How did you know it? If you're talking about my red shirt, this is just a t-shirt I wear because it's comfy. You're white in my red shirt. Okay. I just saw ads on this live stream. Oh, really? That's cool. They're supposed to be there. Yeah, it's similar hair color. Should I pull mine over and try to make a whip deal here? Hello, nose. Nose. I don't know how to say that. Yeah, they can put him wherever they want to. Yeah, if I could get a toupee, wouldn't that be something? Suddenly, if I got a toupee and I all of a sudden had hair, I would flip everybody out and probably make them laugh for weeks. Oh, yeah, okay, that's what's doing it. Wouldn't that be funny, though? That would be hilarious. Yeah, I seen Eileen. So, what do we talk about next? Topic, anyone? Yeah, I hope they are too. Oh, if there's an ad on there that offends you, I was watching my own live stream and there was a black guy on there. I wish I could remember his name, singing this song about a woman's parts. It's like, don't watch it, skip it. If it offends you, don't watch it. No, I don't get to pick what goes on there. You can pick like a range of things, but in religions that I don't agree with, I don't like that either, but I have no control over that. No, it was. You'll probably see it. I wish I could remember the group's name, but it was some younger black guy singing about doing things to women and all that stuff. And I'm like, I said, oh my God, I hope people don't have to watch this. Because some ads are skippable and some of them aren't. It's like, I don't know what's going to be what, you know? Yeah, it was awful. And it's, yeah, I saw one too online one day. I'm glad you're fine. Now, is the chat keeping up now? Because I had it set in top chat instead of live chat and didn't even know it. Hey, the one day I watched one that was a half an hour long, trying to sell me something. Yeah, exactly. Right. But that song was really disgusting and vulgar, and uh, I couldn't believe it. And it was a jungle boogie type. I wish I could. I don't watch that stuff, so none of their names. I can't remember them. You'll know if you hear it. Yeah, because every once in a while they throw up an infomercial too, and that sucker can go on for an hour. It's like, no, I don't watch those unless it's, you know, like if it's a real big channel where they're not going to notice me. I'm not, going to break my neck to help. But my friends, everybody that I watch in our little circle, yeah. I do like what Letha said, you just mute it and go get coffee or something. You bored, Daisy? I think Sylvester's laying on your bone. Your bone's laying right there on the footstool. Get that bone. Where is it? Go find it. She'll bring back a tennis ball. Yeah. I look at it and see how long it is. It's like, I mean, a commercial's a commercial, like what we're used to on TV. Not an infomercial that goes on for half an hour, 45 minutes. It's like, give me a break. But, yeah. And I posted a thing up on um, my community tab showing this morning when I looked. I think it was this morning when I did it, or was it last night? I made 2 cents. Woo! I wonder how much taxes it'll take out of that. Yeah, I know. I had to dispute a few of my videos and I got it fixed because they said I had copyrighted music in there and it wasn't. It was karaoke. I got one left. I'm waiting for it to come in yet that I turned in today. Now, what is that, Eileen? How much something. How much do? Yeah, but you know what, Eileen? That's a bunch of baloney too, though. I looked at that before. You ask any of them, they don't make that much money. But I will be upfront, open. I will post on there what I make. I have no secrets. I'm not going to tell you something where you don't know if it's true or not. I'll show you. I don't leave my subscriber count up, and I don't let people see who I'm subscribed to because of the trolls. That's the only reason. But I do post for my people, that are here all the time, that care to check my community tab. I do post on there every so like if somebody asks and they want to know how many subscribers I got or something. Lisa can tell you I do this. I post it in my community tab. When somebody asks me, I will. Oh, it's about the ads? Okay, yeah. Yeah, because them big ones, those things are ridiculous. Ooh, peel and stick wallpaper. Ad just came up for. Ooh, that'd be interesting. I don't know, wallpaper I gotta clean all the time though. But I would like to brighten it up here. I got way too much brown in here. It's like my kitchen is all brown. It's too dark for me. I like a bright, sunny kitchen. Like when I got this house, it was a great big awning that went from this end all the way over the other side of the bay window. And in broad daylight, in the daytime, you could barely see in this living room. It was so dark. So that's the first thing to go. Me and my dad tore that thing off. But I couldn't do it right away because I had couple nests of baby robins in there and sparrows. So I waited till the babies flew out of the nest, then we tore it off. 10 people and 30 thumbs up for the whole chat. That's not bad. But I'll get somebody, like the one I did, the live stream I did before this one, I had 3 thumbs downs. And you know what? I had exactly 3 trolls. No wonder they didn't like me. And how many do we have tonight? You guys whacked. Oh my gosh, I don't know. I lost count. I was seeing these dark things go up when you guys whacked them, but I don't. I have to go back and see. Well, it won't show them because they were trolls. Yeah, I got to go back and watch the other live stream too and see what that was. That one troll, the second one that flung up some kind of dirty stuff. I couldn't see it on my end. But he made a mistake by doing it on my live stream because I'm going to send his info into Trollbusters. He won't be bothering other people. He or she, whoever it was. So a lot of people think that's fun, and they get out there and do that kind of stuff, thinking there's going to be no repercussions. But YouTuber creators are getting smart nowadays. They're figuring out things. Jolo. Vitor, what is. I don't know what that is. Don't know how to pronounce that word at the end. You have to explain more. Yeah, I don't know what they. That person said, sometimes I don't know either when they're getting nasty with me or not because I don't know all of the street lingo and all that stuff. What? Yep, my dad's, he's on Facebook now, yep. Is the chat still running behind, Eileen? George Washington. I must be behind again or something. Try that again. Well, let's see what it says. The dish named after first president of the USA. Yep. Cute. Oh, okay, I see that now. Jawo. Okay. I didn't know what the word was. He must have been talking another language or something. Hey, doo. Yeah. Yeah, because I would love to see the White House. I would love to see it. Yeah, that's what they say. Isn't that terrible? You'd think D.C. would be the most secure place on earth. Right. I would love to go, tour the White House and stuff and see the room where Abe Lincoln slept and stuff. And Abraham Lincoln was my favorite president. I just liked him a lot. Used to study him. Not very far from there. Oh. What if this century is 17th century? Oh, I don't know. I don't know much about that. My wife used to like that show, Criminal Minds. She used to watch it. Classical time, yeah. That most certainly would be. It's hard to even imagine how much different life would be. We wouldn't have none of the conveniences we got now. Yep, thanks for your service. My sister Sandy was in the military too. Our woodswoman. I tried to, but they wouldn't take me. I had too many health problems and I was a bedwetter. Yep. Not exactly proud of that, but it was. Yeah, it was. McCoy, if they're still on here, they're from Minnesota. McCoy's Oak Hill Farm, if they're still here. They're from Minnesota, but I'm not sure what part. Right in the middle, someplace. Yeah, just a few years ago, I was at Michigan Works and they had a Army recruiter come in there because I was thinking about trying to enlist again. And he asked me how old I was. And I told him, and he says, they only take people up to 43 now. I never knew that. I thought they would take anybody until you've actually wanted to retire. But they wouldn't take me the first time, so they wouldn't take me again either. But I did go through the physical and everything else. I wasn't even out of high school yet. Went down and took my physical and stuff uh, before even my last year of school. Because I was going to go in right out of school. I went through the embarrassing nightmare physical. Ugh. Yep. Our news is playing right now. I'm kind of glancing over there to see what it says our weather forecast is going to be. I don't know if it's been on yet or not. I probably missed it already. Plus, it keeps going out on me. Can you guys hear it? Because I don't want to get in trouble for copyright on this. Hear what? Oh, my TV. Okay, McCoy. Um, Natish was asking if anybody was from Minnesota. I told him you were, but they wanted to know about Minneapolis, and I couldn't remember where you said you were from. Somewhere's in Minnesota. Yep, have a great night, McCoy, and thank you so much for coming twice in one day. Oh, okay. There you go, Natish. Well, I think I'm going to get off here too. and let you guys go back to your night. And me with the toupee, you're just getting that now? Holy cow, I said that quite a while ago. But yeah, that would be funny. Hair down to here. I do the sweeping flip up, you know. Yeah, that would be funny. Oh boy. I do want to get me a cowboy hat. I used to have one, and I loved it, but it got destroyed. But I want a nice brown, dark brown leather one, like I used to have. Daisy's starting again. She wants Grampy to go to bed. No, she's laying right here on the couch. Oh, my chat must catch up, must be way behind. Grampy, not crampy. Sometimes I am crampy in my legs. Oh. 11:27 now. 11, yeah, it's gotta be. Because that says 11:21, and that clock's always wrong. Okay, well, I'm gonna let you all go now. You had to take blueberries out of the freezer for pancakes. Yeah? No, we have no control over the ads on our channels, no. Well, you have some, but not the content that's in them, no. Like once I figure it out more, you can fix it so you place your ads every so far apart, you know. And sometimes it works and sometimes it don't. But I'd like to have an ad every 5 minutes. No. Do like TV. Every 10 minutes I have an ad. If even 10 minutes, maybe 7 minutes. Yeah, they do. But you can um, have ads placed. Depends on how you want to set it up. You can have them placed where you want them and stuff like that too. I'm still learning some of that stuff. You know what? Rapper's activity didn't have anything to do with Lady Parts. No. My latest activity was 2 live streams today. Well, wait a minute. There was that pornographic thing that came up in the other video. I got rid of it as soon as I could. Yep, and then the super chats too. Borghese wants her daddy. Yeah, they do. But so do all the other platforms. PayPal takes some. GoFundMe takes some. Anything you do, they take it. You know, even eBay. It's like the stuff you buy on Amazon for really good prices. They get it for next to nothing because most of it comes from China. Yeah. Yeah. I know some of them places they'll say, um, something's $10. They'll say $50 and free shipping. It's like, yeah, they're tacking the shipping under the price of everything. It's like they think people are stupid. I don't know. Yeah. That's what I do sometimes when I'm watching friends' videos. I got it sitting out here on my table here, and I'm out in the kitchen doing stuff. I can hear what they're talking about and stuff, but that way I'm not standing there staring at an ad, that I don't want to see in the first place. But I know my friends, have to have it. Yeah, I use Amazon most of the time. I do use eBay, but not very often anymore. Hi, bud. Holy cow, we're just getting ready to go off, and then you come on. You missed it, bud. I did 2 live streams tonight. You guys hear Inky? He's over there snoring again. It was pretty good. I had um, Uncle Sam up there um, on the panel with me, helping me out in the chat and stuff. It's pretty good. Except for there was a couple trolls that came on. We got rid of them as soon as we could. But the second one was, it had some kind of a pornographic picture, but I don't know what it was, or a video, I think it was actually. But I couldn't see it. It was too small. But everyone else did. Oh, that's okay, bud. Sorry, man. Oh, I hate to cut this short. It's only 300 minutes almost so far. But I'm going to get going. Let you guys go back to whatever you're doing. And I'll probably do another one maybe I gotta look in that room and see if I can fit stuff in the little garbage bags I got. I might do a video on that if you just want to watch me clean the house. But, yep, hello, goodbye to you too, bud. So I'll close by saying what I always do. Whatever you do in life, make a difference. And remember, God put our bodies facing forward, our eyes facing forward, so that we have to physically turn around and mentally or physically to look at our past. And He doesn't want us doing that. So don't be like a dog returning to its vomit. Constantly move forward, keep moving forward, run the race with everything you have till you get to the finish line. And remember, Jesus loves you, and so do I. Thank you all for coming, and I'll see you next time. Bye now. Bye, everyone.